2 of Destiny 2 Renegades, just like I said I would be. Alright, really? Another Marion Berry right as I'm trying to log in? That's stupid. Anyway, I'm gonna pause my, or not pause, but I'm gonna mute my mic while I'm trying to get logged in, simply because I'm gonna be listening to a video. But yeah. Alright, well, that took a lot less time than I thought it would to actually get started, so never mind about what I was trying to watch. Yeah, watching some Yu-Gi-Oh stuff on YouTube. Here's some retainers. Right where I left off. More of the tier 5 key buttons, but I guess almost. Oh, well, I'm also not doing a higher tier of shit. Well, no, I'm doing legendary with a lot of the shitties. Anyway,
Guardian, Blue is still working her way through that encrypted data. Until she's done, all we can do is speculate. Spider claims to know someone who can get us behind the Imperium firewalls. It's not my first choice, but we're out of options.
It's time to make a deal, my darling friends.
He wants you to shoot through his problems.
Oh, I've missed your inside, Blue. So direct and now so loud.
he wants you to shoot through his problems. This is so fucking direct. I love it. Oh, I love the fact that your drip has fucking your fashion game has opened up so much. Oh, let's just do one of these. Okay. Recon sure. I swear the way these cutscenes are acting reminds me so much of playing this before. I should find how we see the Sarlacc pit. I gotta find where the hell that is. Maybe I'm gonna actually run into it on this mission. Oh, it's right here.
Welcome back to the Tharsis Expanse. Do you like my barge? It's one of a kind. A hull alloyed from long-trip captures. Sails woven from Tara bottle super silk. I could go on. Hurry to our summit, my fearsome retainer.
Imagine if that was like a secret achievement or something. Cast yourself into the belly of the sun.
Code in here is wicked, real anti-Guardian. Got light deadfalls everywhere. The Pikers didn't write this.
Of course not. They stole it from the young Empress Keitel.
Wait, we're allies. Why would Keitel have anti-ghost encryption?
Contingencies, my dear. No, there is an outpost across the basin. The Pikers want it. Clear it out. The shank is yours. One last thing. It's a totality division post.
Okay.
Make sure none of your new friends survive to rat you out.
That's it? Alright, deploying the shank.
If everyone involved in this transaction is on the level, this shank should splice the Imperium data terminals for us and get us their plans quick. Frankly, that's a big if, but we don't have much of a choice. If there's a weapon like this out there at any scale, it's too much.
Track. Yeah, I gotta actually keep track of my energy of my oh, the timer on it more accurately. Okay. Guessing that's probably the slicer shank.
All right, I've got the first tranche of data. Reviewing it now. Anti-baryonic scoops. Infalling density reservoirs. Large-scale super-annealing. These are plans for a colossal dark matter projector. A system that uses the same energy as the Nine. Zavala was right. They're building a weapon.
Straight up a hologram of the Death Star. Shows like weird. Oh. Okay. I gotta start actually looking around when I go into rooms. Again, I'm geeking out a little too much over the fact that it's like kind of Star Wars based. Is there another one that I... Oh, yeah. Man, I'm not bothering to actually look for crap like that. More over here. Oh. Let me guess, there was one in their room. Yep. Or above it. Yep. Okay. Can't wait until I get the thing that lets me move that top down or the other. Or the left. Being able to actually call down like ATS or whatever they are. I never remember if it's ATS. But yeah, the fucking oh. I was not remembering that. Oh, the village. One of the cards with them. If it doesn't, I know for full well it only one time. A warlock is not concentrated for highest light. Hunter, high specific. Never mind, I stopped my complaining. Anyway, I specifically got the stayed with like a massive backers build on my hunter because I always loved massive backers, especially back when it was like the fucking fourth. It was always hilarious to me that you can unload all of your ammo, wiping out everything in your path. I hated with that. It was stupid to me. I understand why they did it, but at the same time, it was just like... Definitely won't say what I'm probably doing. If I actually want to be able to get this thing done. No problem. That's definitely. Who knows? Maybe I'll actually want to. What they were showing doesn't actually look like it's going to be that hard to tell. Only part I'm going to hate is the fact that it seems like it's all or nothing. When you get the, if you do the invading, the more human the more you get. It seems like you get they unless I misunderstood, it seems like
The Imperium left vehicles loaded in the Walker Bay. Grab one. Just received another data packet from the Shank. A moment. The nearly functional prototype is on a ship, Imperium Registry. Bahaghari, pull it up on our scopes.
Wait, that's the ship Eris and I saw bleeding 9 energy. It's headed into Mars's orbit.
Stopping that ship just became our first priority. Energy reading spiking. I can feel it. Even from a distance. It's horrible. The way it pulls at the light. Like it could just eat it entirely. Nothing should do that. Not even darkness. If this is the result of the Imperium using the Nine's power, no weapon using this energy can be allowed to exist. For our sakes, and for the Travelers.
Interesting.
Guardian, you have multiple hostiles converging on you.
It's Willix. They're godless ether copies.
Syndicate's loyalty is cheap. Guardian, the Pikers are trying to kill you.
Get back in. If any fighters try to stop you, kill them. The deal is off.
Oh. Know what it means, but the fact that I see what a lot of people complain about the fact that it was very easy to take this thing down in the trailer, and it seems like it's got a lot. It looks fairly easy to take down the trailer. Help on
Not done yet. I'm tracking more contacts headed your way.
What's on the upside? I've got everything. Ooh! And it keeps my little buddy. That's very good. Yep. That's upside. Never mind, I was going to say on the upside at least it's usually easier to take down blasters, but when I'm out of that, they're not blasters, but usually easier to take those guys down when I'm outside of these things. Oh, so this time is an exception. Like these guys are like really highly you. You know what? I'm not actually gonna complain, because I was literally just complaining that it wasn't too much of a challenge. I'm not gonna literally, I don't know how to properly use it. Like, see right there, I just found out it had a stop when it does the dog. So.
What I know is saying, that's proof. Belle and I got the same needle through us. I can't say no.
Your reason for going is some guard told you to? That's not a plan. That's a fear. Don't go.
She dies if I don't go. And I made it also. I can't say no. Tell the others I'm sorry.
As oh, hello.
Bikers are trying to cover their tracks. Very ugly business, but you and them.
Save my ship, and I will give you Mars.
Spider isn't here. He ran. Well, weapons free.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, hello. Oh! Look at giant one that was in the fucking... There he is. Oh shit! Go away. Go away. There you go. I was wondering how you...
The Imperium's trying to override your walker. Dismount. Get out of there.
Imperium battle net is lighting up. It's loose. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied.
Let me rally.
You engage
Oh,
the
joy.
thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand. Our road to Tarabottle is befouled. Clear it and advance.
Woo!
More troopers inbound. Spider. Go with that shit, Squad, are you?
I would die for him if I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Remind them! Legionnaires, you are blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light. Death is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
Are you kidding me? What are the odds? I'm trying to get back on and it fucking does that. Okay, but now I actually tried to fire.
Imperium battle net is lighting up. It's loose. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades.
I got so annoyed because it just like instantly
Leave nothing
got rid of it
of
before I
them,
even had it.
not even particles, to commingle with the sand. Our road to Tarabottle is befouled. Clear it and advance.
Question. Do you even actually care about getting back to Romana?
More troopers inbound. Spider. Go with that shit, Squad, are
What's
you?
you trying to help
I would die
Kyle,
for him
and yet
if I were there.
you don't seem to
You have
care
killed
enough to
gods.
actually consider.
I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Remind them! Legionnaires, you are blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light. Death is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
Leader of the Imperium.
system comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us or the syndicates much of a threat. You know what? No way. Too many. Just get out of here.
No, what? You know what? Steady.
Look, Spider's barge is gone. Nothing we can do about it now. Let's go, Guardian.
Alright then. It's a shame, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, that's yeah. I just really wish I would have had time to put together the build I wanted to for my hunter. The build I really wanted to was I was gonna use because they finally rebuffed it and everything to work better with Celestial again. I was gonna use Still Hunt Celestial. Yeah, this drift looks really good.
Drift is ditching us, champ. The Spice Shank's safe, and that Imperium disk is as good as decrypted, but Drift is taking the derelict into orbit. He's after the Nine and Bale, following his vision. That lint liquor won't hear me out, but he always listens to you. Go after him, will you? Hey, you lost your mind?
We both know I've done worse, Blue. Sorry, Fire Team. I need Bale to trust me. He's just a kid. And a Guardian. It's a terrible thing to waste.
Agents of the Last City. Welcome back to Mars. We've ended the lives of dozens of Guardians and Ghosts on Tarsus. Nightfall has nullified their light. And only hollow shells remain. The 13th understanding in the Seventh Book of Sorrow states that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects, hollow of spirit and meaning. Nightfall does it gladly. We won't stop with Tarsus, no. Nightfall is coming for the Last City. The time of Guardians as shepherds of humanity is over. We were supposed to protect the people, not rule them. The Vanguard must evacuate the city, or be eradicated when Nightfall fills your sky.
Holy shit, I was not expecting that. So quite literally, the only reason that it works, like,
Telemetry confirms Drifter fired off his NLS drive. He's long gone. That warship that fired on Tarsus has left orbit. Imperium Command Net just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded. That was Nightfall. Sorry, Hoss. Ida was at ground zero in the blast. She's okay. But you better come on back.
oh, what the fuck? A bunch of Guardians just out. Holy shit. So that's why it works like that. It literally just, it specifically is only supposed to work on people with the light. And the light
I didn't
itself.
understand what was happening at first. All those guardians and ghosts.
Dozens of casualties, every one of them irreplaceable. And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
Well, life always cuts and runs. We can't rely on him.
It was all so normal. But then, that horrible light. How many guardians would those ghosts have found? How many people would they have saved? Bale was right there. And all I could do was hide.
For now, we should focus on stopping Bale. The city is his next target. The Vanguard will be focused on preparing for an extinction-level event. In the meantime, we have leads to follow. Guardian, we need you ready.
It focuses on eliminating.
Drifter's running a Bale. Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't. As if we can't change that. I'm through trying to stop his foolishness. He can chase the 9 without me.
So if the weapon specifically targets the light, and that's why everyone else here has been left alone. Like that would explain why it's able to just blast straight through the Traveler in the Drifter's vision.
Hey, hero. You gotta know, I had nothing to do with the Tarsus Nightfall attack. Bale sprung it as soon as I took off to meet him. Sorry I had to shrug you in orbit. I hoped Bale just needed guidance, but he's a dredgen through and through. And now, so many lights lost. I tried to reach out to Blue. She's cut me off. I guess I don't blame her. I got my in with Bale. His other voice gives me the visceral chills. But they think I'm along for the ride. Only thing is, I'm not sure I know exactly what I'm looking for. Bale is one messed up son of a gun. He's been calling himself a weapon, but we both know there's only one. So what did Six pick him for? I'll see what I can learn about Nightfall and the Imperium. I'll be in touch, hero.
Interesting. This ghost, not yet married to a nightmare, has not been busy marching shell operation on the weekends and big grudging bales and shorn this guy so he sends no life within his we literally just met this guy. The ghost you met when you first landed on Thunderstorms. Still shut when it impacted on that showed no sign of shit. Just realized I didn't bother to go check. Cool. Okay, let's check. Yeah, behold. A little smuggler type thing. We got ooh, a new aerial map. I'll be excited for that. More on that later. Nests now mature over time. Mature nests will be harvested. Okay. That's cool. Okay.
Construction is underway on the new
Special
laboratory space for rocket.
title. So new, almost white shader. Alright, let's take a quick quick look at this here.
Checking now.
I don't let anything go to the postmaster, so that's good. We're gonna quickly take a look at Banshee. See
Let's
if we
get
got
you
any
back out there.
copies for sale. Out of everything, this is crap. That's yeah, jolting feedback. They could technically prop the stats roll.
I think Ada needed you for something.
Did she? Didn't see her. Yeah, her thing was not. Oh. Oh, that's her shit. Ada thing. Well, I bet Drifter's probably still down here in this little hidey hole. Ada actually does, or was that just a random?
Hello again.
Okay, no, she didn't. That was just a random. We technically have all these that we could try to do, but
I'll be here.
all of these. Good boy. Alright, cool. Upstairs. Quickly talk to Agatha and see if she has because I haven't been keeping up to date on the food but
Yes, Guardian.
so I think we're gonna overdue for every summer. And I know, they're buffing the abilities, so they might not think we're overdue, but I just know
How can the Vanguard help?
it's just
Bye.
don't really talk in Zamana's office.
Let go with you. Let go with us all.
Sure. This is like how many times now that they figured out that if the light gets stripped away from us, the targets. It's one of our biggest weaknesses. But even then, this is different because they just straight up murdered the paracausal. What was I doing? But they go to the shoulder stuff. Oh no, showed sign feeds at ground zero, but so many months. I didn't want to chase it there. I thought it was, and I still think the city isn't. Someone has to stop it. It has to be. I know the Drifter is left you to pursue this mission. We'll defend Earth's orbit from the Imperium. They won't get a ship at us. Find Drifter. Find wherever they're building Nightfall Station. Destroy it. Oh, right. I actually always forget that that's there. Okay, what did it say again? Oh, the dare. I feel like I was gonna go through this. I can't remember what it was. Right. I was going to quickly, because I haven't checked, and I heard rumors that apparently Bungie was looking at possibly going to put out new abilities for Strand and Stasis. Wait through those. This is what usually pick up the new Stasis abilities. Is LC. Yeah, it just straight up requires it. That one straight up requires it. Oh, oh, okay. But quickly to all Neptune. The Hall of Heroes. Check that. Modified. This isn't bad for PC, but again, not fucking good. It freaking has fusion type stuff. Like these are usually the battery capable type things you see on fusion. Which is good. That's definitely good. I'm gonna guess there's not. Yeah, I'm hoping for at least like super huge because quite good. The darkness subclasses, I'm pretty sure, are the only ones of all of our classes that don't have fusion. Well, that's nothing, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do the demo. Yeah. Kind of the lore of almost, even though weapons, armor, armor. Oh,
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Guardian,
I bring unsettling news. The Dredgen's weapon could only have come from beyond our dimensionality. To uncover truth, I contacted the emissary of the Nine.
Right on time. Hey there, Guardian. Miss Morn. Did you start?
Yes. I required audience with the Nine, and the emissary agreed to assist the investigation. Guardian, you must know what we have gleaned.
I suspected we needed 6. The last emissary to channel them was Zur, and, well, left him changed.
The emissary and I opened the connection. I invoke you 6 to answer for transgression.
The Outer 9 are difficult to translate. They aren't like the 9 we can have a conversation with. 6 is alien.
Abject disinterest. Invocations absent of purpose.
I inquired his involvement with Dredgen Bale.
Audience is not devoid of charge.
I could feel myself losing hold on reality. 6 pushed me down.
Enough! Tell us of your intentions with Dredgen Bale.
I have a message for the weapon.
You, Guardian.
A weapon is requisite. In the distant future, we set about selection by right and by trial. A weapon was chosen, not by all, not by me. The Outer loose a more compliant tool. A weapon the Outer command. Your Dredgen. Its knees bent and rings kissed. We gifted Bale the station core. With Three's death, protection negated. Prophecy is certainty. Our liberation demands causation. Volition does not exist. You will smear Bale into unrecognizable meat. For continued alignment, the Outer thank you, weapon.
We tried to hold them in place.
But his strength was too great. 6 departed, but left us with what you must know. The Outer 9 have crafted your shadow.
Okay, that's very interesting. Look around a little bit. See if we can look up. Looks weird that I had to go up with the derelict just for that, but no, it looks yeah, looks like there's nothing over here. Let's yep. Yeah, no, that is. I still am mad that I didn't get a full god roll for. Like, this is a really good roll, but I want it. I want like quite literally every perk that I want on one version of this. I want rewind rounds, envious, hatchling, chain reaction, element honing, bait and switch. One for all is good on it too, but at the same time, I only use one for all on one specific build. And I want that specific combination of the perks all on one of them. Hilariously, I had 5 of the 6 on one gun. I was missing bait and switch, and I was just like, oh, shivering cold.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Hey, Hero. I can still fix this. No one else has to die.
Bale does.
Oh, no. Why isn't Blue answering my calls? She won't talk to me.
You know what I told the Vanguard the moment you sauntered into town?
Get off my line.
I told them your ideas were dangerous. That you were going to take us back to the Dark Age. Now Bale, following in your footsteps, has butchered whole fire teams of Guardians and Ghosts.
I was put here to deal with them. It has to be me.
You don't reason with a light like that. You bury him, and you take the Ghost apart.
What else am I supposed to do? I did everything they told me. Everything! That 9 in Bale's head told me either I lead the Imperium, or Eris dies. How is that a choice?
Unprincipled coward. That vision is playing you right into their hands.
Yep.
You won't tell me. Blue won't talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
You really don't know. You are the most authority-resistant, rule-breaking swindler in the city. What does that man do to a god?
Con him.
There you go. Guessing they're probably going to gripe a little bit at it for
That splicer shake is worse grammar than back smoke. But sure knows its way around Imperium encryption. Okay, let's see. Oh, son of a... Nightfall Station doesn't just have a light-killing payload. Theoretically, it nullifies the darkness as well. That warship fired a prototype, but this finished version has remote attack capabilities. This thing could target a home from anywhere. According to this data, it's not finished. Yet. And no idea where they're building it. As for Drifter, I'm done with that guy. You all can field his calls.
where the hell was this weapon when... If it can nullify the darkness, where the hell was this when we were fighting the Witness? Not to say that it would actually have worked on him, but still. Oh. Drifter's getting set up for a pawn behind the Imperial lines. Yeah. I don't see a better lead with that Nightfall weapon operational. Full station or something. Drifter's left us a contact within the Vars's Reclamation. His contact claims that way to help us locate the shuttle. Let's find it. We gonna do some fucking gambling? Is that what we're gonna get to do? Oh, finally get to see the Vex here playing cards. He's actually sitting there shuffling and everything. He's got a fucking fate bringer. Oh, I saw that in the freaking cutscene, but I thought it might have just been a joke. Now I want to go craft mine again. I would exploit your need, but he helped us escape the conductor. For that, I will assist you. You require an Imperium ship. I will leverage deceit. Ensure you obtain. I will distract Imperium agents in a game of chance. You will plant trackers in their territory during the game. The trackers will analyze their supply lines, locate a shuttle, hang these banners to advertise the game, as in traffic. Yay. Bang. When he set Angie up, I was hoping we'd actually sit there and play cards for a minute. Those banners you contain visual sensors. They will turn on changing data. Trackers you plan will help ascertain the location of the Imperium shuttle. I collected this banner in profiling conflict with the totality. Their fashion is exquisite. They coveted our land. Prepare you for this assignment. Our reprimands and shell arm you, but it is defensive. A statement to the syndicates who serve us. This unit designated Gosar. Serves as this title is unique and a degree of just like Buzek itself. You are extremely maturable for the unit, flammable too, in our experience. Might I suggest this defensive tool? Our organization is willing to part with it as a token of equivalent exchange. Focuses on your exotic armor for a moment too long as you take the deflected unit. Then his gaze snaps back to yours. May this improve your odds. Calls in a defensive Vex deflector dome that absorbs and reflects incoming fire. Targets who pass through the dome are damaged and joined. Tracker Imperium. Yeah, I was gonna say that has to be lawless, but yeah. Okay. Stop there. Or we're gonna go expert mode, but there's not much reason to actually do it other than just you might get lucky and do it quicker.
Emissary, Commander Zavala has instructed me to seek your counsel. What connection?
Okay, we're probably gonna wind up getting some more.
Guardian? I wish I was sending you to take Dredge and Bale apart piece by piece instead of locating an Imperium shuttle. He should feel every moment of pain he's caused. But our next steps cannot be taken recklessly. I'm legitimizing this operation so the Vanguard can engage, but I've learned the hard way. The cost of overreaction. Find his channel. I want to speak to him personally.
this.
At last. Commander, you know all new lights, do you not? Of the ones I slaughtered, who are you closest to?
There is nothing human of you left. Cease operations, or the Vanguard will annihilate the Imperium.
No.
No.
means being in constant pain. The pain is proof I needed. I'm proud of the fate that was chosen for me. But the cost... Weapon. It's been taken from you. You can't remember, can you? The light erases the good with the bad. You never know. The Nine take from me. The Traveler took from you. At least my partnership with Six is temporary. Perhaps yours is too.
Not gonna lie, I have wondered several times whether us being forcibly risen by the Traveler was ever a good thing. Because it made me reminisce about how a while ago, me and several other people were talking about how the Jedi didn't see them as high and mighty good guys, is what a lot of people were trying to make them out to be. Especially because of the fact that, you know, they've ripped kids out of their homes when they have connections to them, when they realize they have connections to the Force. It's like, okay, people, you really think these guys are extremely good? Then, it's not just that, it's literally they also forbid them from ever going back, they forbid them from ever growing connections. And then I've had several people say, yeah, but there's good reason for that. Look what happened to Anakin. And I'm just like, when it comes to that, I'm just like, yes, yeah, Palpatine twisted Anakin, like, led Anakin down that path. Quite literally. So it's just like, are you really going to use that one example to try to justify it?
Guardian, that cargo has the shuttle logs you came for. Keep it safe.
Enough of the old man whispering in your ear. It's just us. Tell me what it's like to kill a god. To feel the life force of an all-powerful being drained by your own hand. You've done it so many times. Does it lose its luster after a while? Or does it transmute, shift from one all-powerful being to another?
Hello? Thought this was where we were supposed to go, but okay. Hello? I mean, I'm upstairs. Oh.
What you saw at Tharsis was a demonstration of eclipse energy. Renegades paracausal power completely. A perfect targeted, bloodless kill. And each light bearer's death is an offering to something greater than myself.
You speak of tithes. Who do you tithe to?
I am the hand which pens the book of the alchemist. I tithe to 6 of the 9, and he rewards me with strength. This is what 6 learned from the king's echo drifting among his rings. With enough strength, 6 can carve a doorway and be liberated at last.
hell is that? I don't even know where the third cargo is. Where is it? Seriously, I don't even know where it is. Oh, there it is. I was like, what? That was the inspection of the...
Bale is practicing sword logic in service to one of the outer orbits. This complicates our mission to bind the Nine. I need to speak to Ikora and the emissary. Good work here, Guardian. Our situation is dire, but this information gets us closer to stopping Bale.
second one. I wasn't thinking it was going to be that useful of effective. Just straight up changing inside like casting like that.
Only justice for the Guardians, and ghosts you have slain.
That's right, Zavala, tell him. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Let's see, I kind of like that. I would like it more if this was like Firefly or something. Okay. You're trying to freaking... Oh, that's why. Hitting lock on it, that's what the problem is. Part of me is extremely tempted to grab something. Or get something off. Just see how much I like it. But if I do that, I'm gonna be way too tempted to sit there and build an entire... Sit here in orbit and work on the entire build with it. Because some of my other exotics that I like using got a little bit of reworks, like pretty sure of what's it called, where is it? Sure this one got buffed. Not saying when it is, but I'm pretty sure it does more than that. But I can't remember. The main one I'm tempted to do is this one though. Sit there doing pure strand. I'm already gonna be putting together a pure strand build when I get that fucking. When I get that helmet. trackers and the occupants. Drifter is certain the shuttle receives on Europa. I've performed your practice on more significant. Return to the original state so that we might profit.
I just gave the worst advice of my life. Told Drifter to do what he does best. Con Vale, the Nine, and the Imperium. I hope the city doesn't end up paying for it. The Drifter just sent us intel on a hidden Imperium base on Europa, made to look decommissioned. It's directly connected to their supply line.
Hey, I'm here. Have to get back undercover soon, but I'm staying so I can figure out what Six is doing with Bale and how to undermine Nightfall when you get here.
You look ready for some action. Good. That makes one of us. The plan is to hit and fade, assault the firebase, and steal a shuttle in the chaos. Drifter insists we'll need it. Assuming I haven't doomed us by advising Drifter to destroy the Imperium by being himself, unleashing a Drifter racket on terrorists with a light-eating superweapon. Good hunting, Guardian.
Working closely with her, she put her, yeah. Empty glass on the bar behind her. She pushes it away as we close the door. Pushes that book behind her past me. Almost like all still and stuff. Yeah, has to be a tough one. So let's just stay.
We must destroy that weapon before Bale can fire on the city. The first step is stealing an Imperium shuttle here on Europa. According to Drifter, the shuttle is refueling at base right now. It's the perfect time to strike.
I can only hope that we are not playing right into the prophecy.
Prophecy? What prophecy?
Oh, sounds like I'm just in time. Valask, Miss Ido. Thank you for the pronunciation tips. Guardian, Europa is within Five's gravity well, and they really do not want to be constrained. Look after yourself out there.
Don't forget your parka.
X deflectors actually wind up using the healers, but no telling if that's gonna happen.
The base is well concealed. You'll need to deploy sensors in 3 spots to triangulate its location. They can't hide from us. There's anti-air weapons all around the base. You'll need to deal with them, or they'll shoot down the shuttle as soon as we take off.
They've been augmented with strand-based heavy armor. Your weapons won't do any damage.
I just noticed that.
Kaido's people were still working on a prototype. How... The underlying strand theory should still be the same. I will devise a countermeasure.
Yeah, not fast enough.
Miss Ido, if you ever want to talk about what happened, I'm happy to listen. Sometimes it helps to share the burden.
Chatter. You got him spooked. They're pulling a Thresher back to defend the base. Take it out. That'll be one less anti-air defense to worry about.
Well, pairing the... I definitely made a good choice. Pairing the best thing with the healer just saved my
Their base controls are encrypted better than their communications, but the splicer shank should make quick work of it.
It's sending back more Imperium data. Looks like Nightfall Station's got some serious shielding. That's a problem we'll have to solve.
When did they build all this? How? All their equipment, the research and raw materials, where is it all coming from?
They must have been given extra time to develop it. Any of the 9 could do that. Dilate time within a pocket dimension, but it's rude? It's vulgar. Like using a sledgehammer to kill an ant, or playing 5 aces in poker. The Outers must be worried about what we learned on Kepler.
Understandable. Fear unites us all.
I'm picking up enemy chatter. They're moving to intercept you.
That was better.
That's the firebase, Captain. Do what you do best, Guardian. That's the shuttle secured. Its systems are locked, but the splicer shank will crack it in no time. Have it scramble the base's records while it's in there. We don't want the Imperium identifying which shuttle you took. While you do that, I'm going to call some of my people. That shuttle. I recognize the design. Looks like the Imperium's called in reinforcements. If you try to take off now, they'll swat you out of the sky. Eris, the countermeasures will be ready shortly.
Countermeasure is selling it short. They're beautiful, Guardian. You're gonna love them.
Modded cannon from Kepler. Putting Drifter's souvenirs to good use, I see.
This weapon exploits the resonant frequencies of Strand. Unleash your fury and cut down those behemoths.
work, Miss Morn.
I have expertise in many areas when my wounds are heeded. For instance, when secrets should be kept, and when they should be shared.
So do I, especially when those secrets impact entire populations. I also know it's impolite to talk like this on an open line.
I called up some of my sources. Listen to this. The shuttle was a Barrett prototype presented at a design conference in the last city. And our premier loom matches records of a Brackets loom. Keitel says he vanished with a squadron 3 years ago.
So, Loom took troops and prototype tech with him, and Six gave them more time, maybe decades, to build the Imperium.
anti-air defense is taken care of, you can fly the shuttle right out. I've got another bit of helpful news. I had my people look closer to home, and they finally got a lead. Bale's got half a dozen false identities in the city. He's been getting supplies from the Tex Mechanica foundry. I think it's time the Vanguard had a nice sit-down chat with him.
What is this prophecy you're all so scared of? If I deserve to be part of this crew, I deserve to know why this is all happening, so I can help you.
This information is classified at the highest levels to protect everyone.
I know it must be important, but every night I remember that horrible red light and the silence after. When I ask why this is happening, what's everyone so scared of? It's that same silence. I'm sick of it.
The 9 of Earth, 3, is dead. It gave us a prophecy. A death ensures extinction. To survive, you must bind the 9.
Erismorn, you are not the arbiter of what is and isn't safe. Just because you can handle this information doesn't mean everyone can.
This isn't just any information. This is your future. The Vanguard have no right to hide this.
Have the Imperium shuttle safe in the Faust's hangar. They're a stealthy bit. Just need a council to get us into the Imperium supply. There's a local Imperium unit, Fatality Division, part 1, 13. Find and Porto Ride, Chainsaw. Use this for herself. Might be able to help. Oh yeah, this is the one everyone was comparing to. Okay, yeah. Voice fills your mind, cutting out the dull roar of the totality division. Wind around to your knees. I'd like to help you, but Vale and I are not the ones who they are. No greater thing for me, perhaps. I should never have left our I mistook her patience for weakness. This new Imperium is another problem. This new Imperium is another brand. I was ready for a shootout in the Nemesis when I saw your hands. But any trouble remains for the Imperium. Let's not argue that. Raxid told me you're looking for him at the gates. You're after Nightfall. Although, I've done business with those ghosts last. They didn't listen. I value their business. I've sent you coins. Fallen crew have stolen it. Using it, you can smuggle. They'll have a transport. Okay. Why are the Cabal smuggling guys out of them?
Go lay down. Good girl.
So who's here? What are you doing for dinner? Yeah, vaguely. When are you starting it?
What Bale said about being adrift, I felt that too.
Are you kidding me?
Guardian, the Nightfall attack, I felt it from Earth. It's like the fourth dimension reached out, grabbed the gas knob, and turned it off. The Inners were furious.
You were hearing Guardians and ghosts get snuffed out across Tharsis.
I'm sorry. I hear you're off to steal some sort of access codes from Elixni smugglers. Any way I could help?
I need to know the Nightfall Station's weakness. Six really messed Bale up good. He'll crack if you push him.
What Bale said about being adrift, I felt that too. More and more. Look, I've been seeing something. It's not the future, and it's not the past. It's like I'm sideways, looking out of someone else's eyes. I'm somewhere underground, and I can tell my body is wrong. I want to claw my way out of it. I'm supposed to be somewhere else. I don't know what this thing is, Guardian, but they're trying to talk to me. I can't understand them. The other 9 don't know. I don't want them to find out. I don't think they can. How do you keep a secret from a god? I'll have to be careful.
I was going back to try to actually see what he was saying. I'm gonna quickly while I find the one I'm
Guardian,
yeah, right.
the Nightfall attack, I felt it from Earth. It's like the fourth dimension reached out, grabbed the gas knob, and turned it off.
There we go.
The Inners were furious.
You were hearing guardians and ghosts get snuffed out across Tharsis.
I'm sorry. I hear you're off to steal some sort of access codes from Elixni smugglers. Any way I could help?
I need to know the Nightfall Station's weakness. Six really messed Bale up good. He'll crack if you push him.
We used to how great I could do is just put over here. It gives me a chance to do shit. Oh shit.
Hey, Dredgen. I hooked an emissary on the line. All three of us nine touched, but they've got a special hold on Lodi. He's one of us.
Forgot to switch it to expert. Sorry. Gonna have to deal with the audio one more time. Yeah, all those. Oh yeah, that's forgot.
Guardian,
That's what I was using.
the Nightfall attack, I felt it
because of the extra
from Earth.
special
It's like the fourth dimension reached out, grabbed
Didn't really
the
care
gas
much
knob,
about
and
terminal velocity.
turned it off.
I
The Inners were
love
furious.
the,
You were hearing guardians and ghosts get snuffed out across Tharsis.
running
I'm
triple
sorry.
Of the
I hear you're off to steal some sort of access codes from Elixni smugglers. Any way I could help?
I need to know the Nightfall Station's weakness. Six really messed Bale up good.
Yeah.
He'll crack if you push him.
Because of constantly running warp power. I wish I had the stats to I just can't remember what to grind it. Yeah.
Hey, Dredgen. I hooked an emissary on the line. All three of us nine touched, but they've got a special hold on Lodi. He's one of us.
Hello. You can call me Lodi if you want. Look, you have no reason to trust me, but I had to reach out. I've been in your shoes. And so is Dredge and Hope. What the Nine put us through can be frightening. Isolating.
I don't have anything to say to a servant of the inner orbits.
How about an emissary for all of them? I appreciate Six. Of all the Nine, he's the most curious.
I feel the same. I feel like a vessel for so many. How are you still alive?
You know, sometimes I'm not sure I am alive anymore. I don't always feel human.
too much of myself. So many pieces. My liver, the flesh of my face, what I've lost, he replaces with metal.
What element?
How do I focus on that through the pain? Right now, I'm on Venus 2 weeks ago and here, now, at the station.
I lose myself across time. The station makes sense, but what's on Venus?
The important places get stuck. I keep coming back here. They're connected.
Guessing our Guardian is making sure to keep his mouth shut so as to not be noticed of existing in it.
Oh!
Dagobah system.
The important places do get stuck, don't they? I find that useful to ground myself if I'm adrift too long. What's it like in the other now, 2 weeks ago?
It isn't important to me. I keep getting me mixed up with 6. Everything's blurred. They took me to Venus to flip a switch to turn on a shield generator. Is channeling the Nine painful for you?
I would have fucked for that. It was by the time I remembered it. It's right there if you want to read it. So let's put it this way, it got kind of strong because of that. Because I didn't realize that you had left the bag in there. But also, it wasn't as strong as what I thought it would be because of that, but I also haven't put any honey or anything in it yet because I took a quick sniff of it to see how it tasted. And, huh? Yeah, it does, but also at the same time it wasn't hot, so I was like, okay, well, it's not gonna dissolve. I'm not gonna do it honey. Like you said, it tastes good without it. I just want it hot. The heavy bottle. Yeah. So.
Depends on who it is. With 2, I tap into all the juicy secrets of soul. With 9, I feel powerful, prized, but I don't feel pain.
I don't understand.
I'm not hurt when the 9 possess me because I'm the emissary. I'm still whole. Bale, you aren't an emissary. You weren't made to be a vessel.
No. 6 chose me. I'm the weapon. What do you mean you don't? That's impossible. What do you mean you're fine?
I haven't lost what you've lost. There wasn't supposed to be a second weapon. 6 is using you, Bale. I'm sorry.
You can't be sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean you're fine?
I think he has kind of lost, but he was kind of flying. He was sitting there trying to find out after that. Oh, I already killed him. Alright.
I cut the call. That kid's a monster, but he's still human. He'll turn to you for support now, Drifter. Ask open-ended questions, target his connection with Six, and he'll remain distracted.
That was a masterclass. Never do that crap to me, kid. Hero, get those clearance codes you nabbed back here.
Wouldn't dream of it. Oh, and whatever powers the shield for the station is on Venus. I'll tell too.
Only got the sniper and I didn't get a very good roll on it. That sucks. But I have a bunch of credits, so I should be able to eventually sit there and just go for a good roll. Huh? What? Oh! You caught me off guard. I was expecting your daughter to bring it, like I said. You know what I mean? Should I let it sit? Well, that is hot. I will let it sit. Is this the new ceremony? The one I said that I kind of want. No, this isn't it. Bonus to handling reduces the incoming fish for a short time. This was right. Let's see, specifically going for ship. Maybe sure. This doesn't really say what. Vanguard. Wow. You know what I should have known this was text mechanical. It says text balance and stop. And then it was operating. Let me check. Yeah, I was gonna check to see if they did what I did. No, they straight up have not done. So literally they. Or they just marked this special. they're heavy? I'm not. I'm lost. Because I figured, because they're technically not regular. No, because if that was the case, technically the one would be. Oh, did it just? I was about to say, did it just crash? Oh, is this it? Yeah, this one was it. Okay, so I'm looking for Shrewd Survivor. Because this one has the, I'm specifically looking for it, like I said, for my Hunter. I have a pretty good set of armor that I already like on my Warlock. I just need to get better tiers of it. Still too damn hot. Damn. Let's bring it down a little bit. But yeah, now that they've actually allowed you to where you can just straight up do universal things like all this all the time, I'm gonna outdo myself on the drip as much as I can. As we all know, the fashion game is the real end game. The hell? Oh, it's my vault. Yeah, I forgot they changed this up. Let me see. What? What? Oh, yeah, like miscellaneous and or ships and shit. So they also have a thing. I really wish it could reach every state. Probably gonna be just like a lot of the other.
I am a sword of the Praxic Order. I was trained to believe we only needed light. That to touch darkness was to fall to evil. I was wrong. You wield the darkness as easily as the light, in a form sanctioned by the heart of the Traveler itself. It hasn't corrupted you. I've been watching. You're a living counter to Order dogma. They are stuck in the old ways. Too busy chasing old threats to spot the new. Who knows how many more Bales are out there, getting ready to threaten the city. The Praxic Order needs a new path. Maybe we can find it together. It's a mentor's job to guide each Praxic trainee as they forge a weapon of their light. A blade burning with the Praxic fire. I'll stand mentor to you, if you're willing. Forge a new blade for yourself. A weapon equally of light and dark. Let's find out what the Praxics need to become. Will you walk the untrodden path with me, Guardian?
Are we starting to actually head towards the quest with the fucking? Okay, I'm gonna quickly check my first class real quick just to make sure I haven't left any shit. Empire's guidance, enter a Praxic Volva and claim your blade. Is this the exotic? Okay, I don't think this is the actual exotic quest. This is, it's just straight up putting me on legendary still. Yeah. Unless I'm misunderstanding and there's not an actual exotic quest and it's literally just part of your story mission. If I'm not gonna complain if that's the case, then. Oh shit, I forgot to go to orbit and see if there was something else I was supposed to be sent. I'll go to messages then. No. Hasn't been properly. Nothing started, so I'm guessing it's fine.
The Praxic Order maintains vaults throughout the system to purify or lock away dangerous artifacts of darkness. Only Praxics who've earned a Cormoran seal are allowed entry. An undecorated rookie waltzing in? They'd say you're one of a kind. But it looks like an intruder's preceded us. We're here to claim your blade, and we've walked into a crime scene.
Oh, yeah,
I
right.
thought I understood your method, Denora. You are uprooting Praxic tradition. Tradition should change for the right reasons. Time for your first test, Guardian.
I would open the blast.
security log. Everything after this is glitched out. Ailment 6 here. The Order's habits of secrecy enabled this. Our belief in our own judgment. There'd be no Tharsis Ghost massacre without this vault. We would be on Earth helping the Vanguard without this vault, Mahal. Lorne. You're right. We can still arm the Guardian with a Praxic blade, forged in Bale's shadow. A weapon for a weapon.
Hello? See any trace of enemies. That's all here. Okay, so we don't work. There's got to be something. Okay. Let me see. Either that or I'm glitched. This is a wide open area, like it should be at the bottom. Seriously, I don't see anything. Unless, am I supposed to get blasted by one of these things? No? Yes? No response? Finally. Don't tell me it's right there. Motherfuckers. People will get that out of it. I've had to do shit like that before, but so I don't know why it caught me off guard like that, but still. Just caught a brief glimpse of the tiny little hole that looked like it was put there on purpose, and I was just like, oh.
Weapon. Praxic. Witch. I know no one in this system cares what happens to me. Least of all you. But I spoke with your emissary, and I need to know. Tell me if I'm not meant to be a weapon.
The Guardian can confirm it. Our records state from the Council witnessed on Kepler that they voted for the weapon. And it's the Guardian. I hope Six hasn't killed your ghost already. Because Six used you. And he doesn't plan on leaving until you're dead.
You're wrong. This is temporary. We made a deal. Six will honor it. He has to.
You wretched soul, realizing you're not in control. The Nine abide nothing but their own rules.
It feels like the Nine are just trying to speed us along. This is here, the window is very on the best of all paths. Okay, that is very mine is kind of like the 3D one part of class. I haven't played it yet, so yeah, this is a lot of fun. At the end of the desert. Was I actually on the right track, right? Oh fuck. Really? let's just go kill it as a raider. Whoa! Stop it! Head out. Back this way. Oh. Oh man, fire. Now it's decided to do it. Why was it not me to win? Yes, yes, I know. Yes, I know. You already know that you love your walls. We made it past this stupid part. Oh, is this where I was supposed to go instead of up and around? Probably not. Oh! That's where the boss comes. Okay, so where am I going? That's not it. Where is it? Are you?
Sex's fire inside me, filling my lungs with smoke, white-hot pressure behind my eyes. Burning and pressing down until there's nothing left under my skin but charcoal. But I don't die. I'm a hollowed-out vessel for something else. Forever. Is that all I am to Six? Why do you get to walk away from this weapon? Why you and not me?
Definitely on the right. Barely saw it there. That's why it lets you go over there. I never saw it. Crap. I'm gonna try this. Definitely feels like I'm at the Livestream. I'm completely lost at this point. Better not have reset me down there. That better not have put me down there. It's still not good. It feels like this. Is it up there like it seems like it is? Or like this? Or is this where I randomly come out? Pop back up. I think that happened. There's another one. What am I supposed to be doing? I've got to be missing something. Why this isn't a time mission. So... Is it? Why is this here? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I deserve that after what just fucking happened. After how long it took me to literally realize there was just like a tiny ass crevice here, I deserve that. Fuck me. Literally just time limit on how long this match is. That picture. But honestly, that's cool. No. Okay, so... Okay, there we go. I was like, I am not fucking dealing with that. That's up. Every little fucking thing. There are definitely little... Whoa! Hello. Definitely. Hoping it respawns me up top. It looks like that's where my ghost is, so... Okay, cool. going the wrong way? Is there any chance at all that I'm going the wrong way and that's why this isn't even showing? Wait, no. I feel like that might be right. Light? What was that? It was acting like I died because it seemed like I died during night vision. Now I lost track of where I came in and where I left. Enemies over this way, like enemies I'm heading over there. Oh. Tell me I'm doing all this for nothing and going the wrong way. I really hope this is not the case. I ain't coming. Oh, goodness. Heck, still in okay.
I know you look down on me, Praxik. I can feel it. Your superiority complex tastes like corroded lead. It's burned into my tongue.
You were not meant for this role. It is why you are suffering.
I will not be pitied. I chose 6. I let him make me stronger, and it will be worth it. It has to be worth it.
Alright. Now we get to more action. This should be at least I hope. I have no clue if that's it. Opposite. I'm supposed to be doing? I don't know. Outside. That that okay. That makes sense. Don't want it to go. Huh? There's only two. Plus it was already two charged with another one. This one. That's two. Whoa. That another, yeah, that's not, so yeah, that was, that's a two. that. I don't know how. That's my problem. Okay, so do I have now we do run. But I don't know how to properly respond. That's the problem. And if I do everything too incorrect, it's gonna fuck me up. Focus slightly out of bounds. way you kill them, like, does it have to be, like, certain type of build, or does it... I'm gonna test this out. Weapon skills... So, how the fuck do I do this? Or is it just not wanting to do it because of the fact that... I'm scared to send it too out of balance because at least with this, I can still get it back to like, I get why it's doing the whole balance. Balance to the whole. Why is it still spawning up? I legitimately am lost. Why in the world would it only spawn you? What did I do differently that spawned the bug before? I honestly do not know. Kill him with dark energy, or what? I'm fairly certain I'm getting the exact same kills I was getting last time. I can go try to get a kill with dark energy, but I swear if that's all it is, I'm gonna get so fucking pissed. Honestly, I swear, if that's all it is, I'm gonna get so pissed. No, it's not. But why in the world is it fucking... Ugh. If it's wanting me to fucking reset one of the balls or something, I'm gonna get so pissed. Because I'm not doing it. I've worked so fucking hard to try to get. There. Like, what the hell did I do differently? Like, other than maybe being airborne, I have no clue what the hell I may have done differently. There. Done.
I am not a victim. I know the price. I am recognized by a giant. My sacrifices made me strong. So, why am I in agony? I thought the pain had a purpose, but it's just a consequence. Well, I have my answer. This is all there is.
Yeah, it's just a telephone. Okay. No, that part seriously pissed me off because I couldn't fucking figure out how the flying fuck to switch the damn thing. Am I not even done yet? This is the exotic mission, and it's farmable or whatever. I don't give a shit as long as... Holy shit. Yeah, okay, anyway. As long as it explains later on. Like, as long as you can figure out later on how the hell to do that. Because it just seemed like it was random chance to me, and it was pissing me off. I swear, on that last part, all I did differently was I was in the air. And I thought I had been in the air like several times. So, I don't know. I'm not even mad at the mission itself. I'm just mad, literally, that I couldn't figure it out. The mission itself has been actually really fun so far. Ah. White board. They look to be like a big, quite a lot. What's going on? Why are you fucking mini-gunning me that fast? You are not supposed to be able to do that. Now I have one. Still fucking no thanks, man. Take my mission. I have absolutely none of these things spawning. I don't know. I don't know. This is a mission for exotic or whatever it is, like if I leave right now, there's an actual like checkpoint or something that it's gonna be yeah, there's like literally no more of the guys just spawning these things. Spawning me. Spawning. You're not supposed to be able to fully machine gun me like that. You have to reload sometime, fucking. And where are the guys that are supposed to have the damn thing? I do anything? Something. Congratulations, fuck. Never mind, I could take that. But there might be. Whatever. That's a blame bunker on oh shit. Alright. Never mind. Not bunker's fault. I just completely missed it. I'm a little pissed that he did a fucking machine gun me this time. Honestly, I didn't do that. My question. Yeah, I was supposed to say, where the hell is light? What? I don't need the light. Not need the light. I just guess that I have to do both in order to use the light one. This time it's not at all. Nope, light one's here. Are there just light ones like randomly around that I'm not seeing? There's just one of these light ones I'm not seeing. At least I can focus. Again, I haven't found any fucking evidence. It may literally light one! What do we check out? Unless I'm supposed to fucking... Well... Back here. Unless I'm supposed to spawn them both at the same time. What's the killed with... Unless when I... Probably. Yeah, pyramid thing. Then can I spawn more? And wow, those are very kills. Why it's being such a pain in the butt and trying to make one. Unless it's because I'm killing you. No, it's literally not spawning the dark one. Why is it not doing it? Oh. Gotta be something I'm missing. There's no way it's just random chance and I'm getting this on one. Because otherwise this would literally piss everyone the fuck off. And Bungo knows they can't afford that. I also consider this random like kind of reminds me of like sounds. And I don't know if that's just what's it called. What the fuck? Like, what am I doing? What should I do to do this? Like, because there's clearly no trace of these fucking lights that these are spawning. So why is it even spawning? Like, unless there's something I'm missing. But I can't even check to see if there's something I'm missing, because this guy is firing at me non-stop. I've been paying close an eye on the orbs. They don't switch or anything when I activate the stupid thing upon one. So unless they're just randomly hovering out there in the middle of nowhere, or you know what? I'm actually. There's gotta be. Are they out? If so, that's gonna be fucking hilarious, but piss me off. No? Okay, good. But also not good. So now I'm back to just wondering why the hell is that one. Plus, it looks like there's other doors here, and I'm just like, huh? I'm just like, is there something I'm missing? Ask them to pull up a video, because you know, like, what's the thing on the show? It will have solved this. Fun as it's all. No, but like, look, I'm literally looking like all around. There's not a trace of any light on the house. But yeah, no matter how many times I try to use this right here, still try to prepare it. So the only thing I can think of is if I'm not supposed to finish that until I activate stuff. Literally the only thing I haven't done. Unless there's like a little hidden chamber somewhere that I can't find. Like that's how bad this is. I'm having this much trouble finding that. I'm literally starting to... Are you kidding? Is that actually what I was supposed to do? Is literally sit there and activate stuff. I don't even care it went out of that. I somehow... Just at least show me the stuff. I don't care. Die you should over, but I don't care. Yeah, do you not hear, like, I don't know why, there's a fucking talking sound going on there. Looks like, yeah, I'm gonna put that one to the test and see if that's like, is it that it's supposed to be both at the same time? Is it... That's the only time in this entire... Like, the other one, I have still fucking clue what the hell I'm doing. But this one, it seems like... Because that was the first time I've really gone back in. And it seemed like all that I did different was really actually both of them. Yeah, the problem with trying to do that is like literally what I just had fucking happen. Trying to not kill them, but at the same time having a little bit of trouble because of and activate ooh, yeah, there's brush. Okay. So that's showing at least some stuff. don't care. That shows the progress. So it seems like the trick here is fun. At least in this final fight. I have no fucking clue. Like literally, I don't even care that there was a trick to it like that. The part that's pissing me off right now is that I feel like we shouldn't be supposed to do this. Gotta activate the other. I don't know what to why? Yeah, no, I'm almost certain that I have a fucking glitch. They never have enemies fire. Wait a minute. Let's get this done. Can I stand up here safely? Should not be able to do that bullshit. You won't be able to do that bullshit. You should be able to do that fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Let's not that one. Why did it do light? I thought I had it. Unless it just. Huh? Okay. Unless it took me too long. Is there a fucking time limit on it? I don't know. I'm lost now. That's been working. Did it change? What? Is it because of how many things are done? It's telling me that it's just that it requires one thing, and that nothing else changed. It's just straight up RNG, and I've just been getting lucky with that. The last time. Are you kidding me? That is straight up bullshit. Oh, are you kidding me? I thought I finally had it figured out, and look. I mean, unless it's because these are imbalanced. They were pretty balanced last time I did it. Is that what it is? Am I... Does this... Oh my goodness, I'm an idiot. Do I have to have taken energy clean in order for it to spawn the dark one? Is that all it's going to find? I just noticed that, like, when I killed that one, it said, take an energy sleep. Okay, in that case, it's not as bad as I thought. I'm a dumbass for not noticing. No. Mungo's fine on this one. If that's all it is, Mungo's fine. That's just my dumbass for not putting two together. I gotta pay closer attention. This is the biggest thing on the detail. Small details. I'm guessing that you gotta kill one of the, yeah, because look, I just killed him and he said Baron.
Bale could never be a praxic. We forge our blades from our inmost light. They're reflections of who we are. Know this, Guardian. You and your blade are a force for good. Balanced between light and darkness. My colleagues will be happy you're a warlock, at least.
Here we go, guys. Sick blade. Oh, that is so beautiful. That is so wonderful. It straight up shows all of them to you that it's... Oh, yes. That... Worst part about this is, I see that there, I saw that, which means we're not done yet. It's so... Oh! The sounds! I'm geeking out right now. Okay, we are going to switch to this. Yep. Oh, this is beautiful.
There's no way out for you either. It can't just be me. I can't be alone in this. I'll understand.
Combine that with kind of bullshit. I am fucking geeking out about this right now. You guys have no fucking idea. I cannot wait until I get some of the other colors. Especially the fact that it actually makes, because that was one thing a lot of people noticed it in one of the Vidoc. It made the proper sound. It wasn't like kitty sound, it's kind of like the typical sword.
Superb blade work, Guardian. You've taken your first steps towards praxic dogma. For whatever the hell that's worth. It seems the Order, that we created Bale in the first place.
Your methods aren't Bale. Help us finish him.
Of course I will. I just didn't think
that your zealous order could make a mistake. That hoarding what you claim to denounce would cost humanity?
we were doing what we thought we had to protect the city.
So were all of us, utilizing the darkness against the enemies of humanity, while you excoriated us for it.
I need to meditate on this. Guardian, there is no dredgen your blade can't cut. It's a reflection of you. Today, I'm not proud of myself or my order. Perhaps you can help us change.
Huh.
It was one of the loose ones.
Sure. Boo womp. Okay. That took long enough. Okay, guys, I gotta take a break here because I gotta eat dinner, but I will start another one as soon as I am done. So thank you very much for watching. That definitely shows I need to take a break. I will continue next time, hopefully in just a little bit. Sith Lord will